Oh, wait, I gotta close the door. How loud would you say I am today, chat? Because I'm at a completely different computer again. You're talking quietly and I can hear you reasonably well? Okay, all right. Because it sounds like I'm blowing my own ears out, which is, I mean, you gotta try it once in life, right? Well, you probably don't actually. Rah. Ooh. If I stick you at 100%, you blow my ears, but that's what sticker parters do anyway. 20% more than normal. Ooh, okay. I can work with that. Let me try dragging this down just a little bit. See where that brings me. Right about there. How's that? I'll say it's loud enough that, dear God, if Sam uses this setup, his ears are going to goddamn explode. Stick it on. I mean, okay. So, in theory, I should be the loudest thing on the stream, and it should be a comfortable volume, even if I start yelling and stuff, which is how I do, obviously. Britt, please welcome in. Just Decibel. How you doing? Crimson, excellent. And then if there's like background music, you might put that at like 50%. Game will be like 80%. You're a comfortable volume. Sounds good, Yura. What did happen to the honk redeem? Okay, listen. Oh, Jesus Christ. I hated all of that. So there's this. They'll eat the fruit flies. The crickets eat the fruit flies. Decibel, thank you very much for resubscribing at tier 3 for 35 months. I'm without words. You guys are the reason I get to do this, and it's kind of the reason I'm able to hang out with my cool friend Lollop, who picked me up from the airport. Lark, thank you for 400 bits. Decibel for 200 bits. Am I echoing somewhere? Oh god, there's like 500 windows that could be culprits. Oh, I'm not. Oh, I'm not echoing. It's Lollop going live. Excellent, perfect. This is all going very well. Is your sense of time all messed up now? Yeah. So there is this desire, passion. Wolfie, get off of that. My sense of time is all over the place as I woke up at 4 a.m. in Sweden this morning and then got driven to a train and then got put on a train. And from the train, I then went to another airport and then I got onto a plane after getting on the train. And I was in such pain. Citrus helps with fruit flies. We've got one of those things. Lollop also has this amazing. Why am I even in this camera? Lollop has one of those tennis rackets that's electrical. So I spent like 20 minutes when I got here just going zap, 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 zap. At least it didn't rain. Coffee may be a good idea. Coffee's good. We're in we're in the US. We're in the UK. I've discovered the echo. It's my phone monitoring my stream, yelling in my ear. I found it. We did it. At least it didn't rain. No coffee, only tea. Indeed. We are at my friend Lollipop Jai's house. I left Thorlar's house this morning. It was fantastic. I felt incredibly welcomed there. It was good times. Are you enjoying our weather? You caught us on a good day. There's a bright light outside. I honestly, I am depending on the weather of where I am, of what I'm doing with whoever I'm doing it with, the weather doesn't matter. The weather is a detail that is overshadowed every time for me by the people I am with and interact with. 100%. No tubes of you again. No tubes of you again. Yeah, I was trying to get the dual broadcasting thing to work, and given that I got into this house about 5 hours ago, I'm happy that I'm just happy I'm alive. I mean, technically, plus satisfactory. Tenacity, thank you for the bits. My alerts, as it turns out, I don't know how loud they are for y'all. You can give me an up down of, yeah. Do the animals greet you with love? They definitely stared at me and said, "You are a tall man." Welcome in, Tats. How's it going? Insanely poor with a 49-month streak. And, oh, all my sound alerts are broken. I can't do a cheer thing at all, so I'm just going to have to raw dog it. I don't think the TTS sticker sent. Good, you sound rough. Concrud? I took a nap. I had been up since 4 this morning and then got on a plane onto a train into not Spain. And then I landed and got out of an airport, and Lala picked me up and drove me to her house. And then I realized about 2 hours or 3 hours before stream that I was kind of, as they say here, knackered. So I took a nap. For about an hour. Stickers are broken. Oh my god. Smiley cat face. Just smiley cat face. Just let me take a look through my various settings. Stream stickers. How are you? And also, could are you? Oh, wait. I think another problem.
Incoming lizards.
Oh. Oh my god, that might be very, very loud. Let's check the stickers and see how they're sticking. Because a few of them, yep, there they are. Oh boy, well, let's just bust through these, shall we? These were all sent today. I feel like there's usually a louder sound associated with that. There it goes. Blimey. And one more. Ah! I'm starting my stream. You can't kick the door. Lock! Ah! Hold on. Hey. Yeah! And one of these bags. Woo, bag. Take it back. Like one of them I fitting into. I don't know. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. Welcome in chat. Let's start the show. Lollop just ordered us food, and it just arrived right as we were all situated. Thank God. At least it wasn't at like an inopportune moment. I'm sorry you're so tired, but you're so tired, buddy. I'm not. No, honestly, I'm good. It's I'm set up at the desk that Lollop set up for Nearly Sam, and it's fantastic. Like this is a setup. Oh, I hate it. Solved it forever. Anyway, hi. Oh my God. Okay. Yep. Say hi to Lollop for us. I'll do that a lot. You're damn straight I will. Hope you guys are having a wonderful time. I hope your week has been fantastic and phenomenal. I am entranced by how good this smells. This is some kind of curry, and I'm going to put it in my face because it's Friday. So naturally, the important thing that we do here is Lollop eats on stream into her microphone, and I get to do it occasionally too. Oh my God. I have eaten like an absolute goblin the last couple of days. It's been fantastic. She says veggie korma and curried eggplant. Not my first day. Had my first day at my new job today. Hell yes. What is that? It looks amazing. Lollop knows. All right, nobody judge me. There, good. Yes, good. Because it's Twitch. Here's health advice you didn't ask for. Vitamin C because of all the travel. Shit, I was doing vitamin B12 and B11 and B Lark's mom. Ah, noise. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How's the music too? Holy shit. 35 is a natural number following 34 and preceding 36. 35 is the sum of the first five triangular numbers, making it a tetrahedral number. The sentence is 35 letters long, is 35 letters long, otherwise known as an autogram. Did you pay respects to Facebank? I did make out with Facebank for a long and luxurious 20 minutes. They said they didn't remember me. I said, remember this. And they remembered me real well. You music levels. When is game starting? Rapid fire. Once we start the game. Oh, I'm hyped about this. Lollop and I have not played Satisfactory in quite a bit. Tabby, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Dante is the world's unhappiest dog today. He was rudely awoken by his humans panicking at 7 a.m. because the driveway people were here. Then spent the next 4 hours being miserable because of loud noises. Is this fish? This is curry and eggplant curry. It's delicious. It's full of something. I believe there's blocks of cheese in it. And I'm living on cloud nine right now. Hmm. Is that fish curry? No, it looks like an eggplant. Or I forgot what eggplant is called in not other. Oh my god! Oh, no, 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 no! Don't, not in my food. Okay, not in my food at least. I am in Lollop's house. I started this morning in Thorlar's house. Thorlar was very kind to take me to the train station, and then I got onto a plane And then I'm now in a completely different country that's technically not European, but who knows? Maybe we'll figure that out. Aubergine, 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 arugv. I'm gonna go with high pala. That one, that's the name of this actually, is vegetable korma and eggplant aubergine curry. It's good. Oh, thank you for the. Ooh, working as intended. I'll jump back to Zomboid at some point. Don't worry. Oh, I'm not really sure what this is, but I love it so much. Mm. Oh my god, this giant piece of bread. Oh. Zomboid is isometric style game. It's my native food. You eat Zomboid? If you're eating stuff in Zomboid, hopefully it's not actual people. But who am I to judge? Oh, oh, oh my god. Cheese stuffed naan? Oh, yeah. I see why Lollop does this most streams. It's delicious. There's a green screen behind me if you can't tell. Check this out. Ready? Watch the crop that I janked at the last second. You can see the bedroom behind me. And it's like oscillating. Dealer's choice just away from the food. You are very kind, actually. I was thinking about that. Like, I'm running a risk. Because my hair's long enough that I've already eaten it. It's a sliver. 5x5. Yeah, we're doing a challenge. If you can believe this, that Satisfactory had about 1,000,000 years ago. It was incredibly popular. I've tried it myself, and we're trying it in the newest version because the game is deserving of it, to build a factory on a 5x5 grid of foundations and nowhere else. Mm. Oh. I'm still gauging my volumes here and there, but it's good to see you guys. It was actually kind of just a little bit emotional at Thorlar's when they saw me off at the train station because apparently they had not had guests at their house before. And I filled them with a sense of calm and ease that absolutely, apparently, was very, very impressive. Also, their cats, who famously bolt at the first sign of anything, stared at me mostly and then said, "We know a sucker when we see one." What does 555 challenge mean? I thought the second game came out. Hmm. Satisfactory has a very useful and compelling tutorial that sort of walks you through the basic steps of the game, and that's an excellent a 5x5x5 challenge. If we could manage that, it'd be like a hypercube. But no, the 5x5 challenges, we're literally going to build on a very tiny plot of land, and the challenge will be getting everything into that 5x5 grid. So we need to get, like, we're going to have to grab miners, of course. Those can't fit inside the 5x5 because the nodes are everywhere. They're randomized now, too, which is really cool. And I'm really excited to see how that plays out. Stop torturing us with yummy food. Oh, yeah. It smells amazing in here. Can you freely go vertical? Yep. I mean, it's the only way it could possibly work is you lay the foundation down and then start working your way up. I think we're still settling on the finer details because we haven't done this. Neither of us has done this challenge in about 4 years. And given that there are two of us, we might do a tandem build of one of us building on the manufacturing part of everything, while the other one of us builds the power distribution. And the driver hours for being late. Elevator conveyors for the win. There's going to be a few elevator conveyors, I'm pretty sure. The stuff that's going to be really exciting is making it all work with each other collaboratively. There's a lot of math and planning. No, in Satisfactory, not necessarily. You can plan the math and get like the most efficient factory you can get. You could take like this node and get this much iron out of it, and then tabulate that it's going to take. You can get 6,000 iron out of this thing a second, and that'll allow you to make 40 billion screws a second. But it's just basic multiplication and division. And if you don't care about it, just build a little bit extra. Enjoying dinner with Thai green curry. Oh, I just want to eat this bread. Ah. The difficult part is that I'm making a mess. Holy shit. Oh no, you'll just have to get some food. Oh no, Chaos, what are you gonna do? Oh. Dude, given the amount of airline food I've eaten in the last few days, I am dimly sympathetic. Dimly, but not intensively. Can we not riot? I've been here for. I barely laid a flag down. All right. I want to hear how you guys' week has gone because mine has been such a whirlwind that I actually forgot what day it was for a second. I've been out of my own home country for a week as of last night. So, how's things going today? Oh shit. Listen, I'm sorry that you accidentally bumped into my knee. And I'm sorry about that time that we played a video game where I just stored extra spears in your knees. Everybody, this is Thorlar. I was at their house this morning. It was a fantastic time. And I was truly honored to be a guest in his house, which apparently doesn't happen very often. I hope you had a wonderful stream, buddy. Ace Venturaed me with no hesitation. I didn't hesitate. I said, wait, we could store extra spears in you if we just pick you up again from death every time. And you could have stood there. I'm glad you're good. I'm finally regaining my appetite after nearly a month of being blocked up. Prunes for the win. Ooh. I don't think I've had that issue in quite some time, except like if I get sick or something like that. But good God, when the floodgates release, that's a great day for everyone who is you personally. Nobody's ever stayed that long at our place. At most, someone has stayed for one night. Things are just so quiet now. You think quiet leaving would make it less quiet, not more. Yeah, honestly, I think my favorite part of I'll say Thorlar has an adorable and beautiful and very relaxed and chill. Yes, that's the one. I'm only allowing myself small articles. Did you read the Bricks and Minifigs article earlier today? I did not. I saw the video about the expanded police footage, and then I'm slowly just not touching it. Like I was debating getting into like the other content. Like there's a bunch of lawyers doing the Lego scandal thing. Want me to tell you? Oh, I'm having enough trouble, chat, not talking about this Twitch Lego scandal thing constantly. I brought it up to Lollop, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I'm already caught up on every single detail there possibly could be. Every single one, all of them, all of them, all of them, all of them." I had to back off too. Yeah, I was I'm getting way too invested. The CEO supposedly fired Josh and the other guy. What? Wait, the asshole CEO who with the mustache of the CEO who's just like, I see what you're doing here. This guy, literally, dude, just has a mustache. Like, please pay attention to me. Like that's the CEO. What a it's Lego though. It's Lego. I know it's Lego, and they're getting into serious. This is so cool. This has got to be the vibe that like true crime dramas have. Wow. Wow. Oh. Mm. Hello, Mr. Lingonberry. I had so much lingonberry jam. I had Swedish meatballs and potatoes with the brown sauce. It was a wonderful time. A Dick Dastardly mustache. I don't know how we're gonna drip feed ourselves on this Thorlar. This explains how people get into crime dramas. I think because like watching true crime documentaries, this is a true crime documentary in real time, and it is fascinating. Mm. I happen to be ignorant in this instance. So, public key. There was a store that got bought out. Inside this store was a huge collection of Lego Star Wars merchandise. The store was bought out fairly aggressively, might possibly even illegally. There's a lawsuit involved. And the new owners did not take on the debt of the old store owners. So they sold this old guy's $200,000 in Legos, like most of the Star Wars sets that ever were. So a YouTuber got a hold of it because the old gentleman's son, because the old gentleman is suffering from mental degradation over time, uh, just talked about it and said, "Yeah, we tried to sue them and they stonewalled us." So the YouTuber did the most chaotic good thing I've ever seen, and then tried to get them to sue him and start several businesses and 10 small claims court cases and a bunch of other nonsense, which naturally, as you'd expect, it was a very quickly resolved situation, followed by the YouTuber getting arrested multiple times by the local corrupt police and has now fled to Mexico. So, pretty bog standard. Wow. I cannot get enough of it. Mock United Nations. Oh, you did the Mock United Nations. You represented Sweden in the Mock United Nations. That's okay. The only losers in the United Nations should always be dictatorly countries that suck. Mm. Oh my god, this food is so goddamn good. Both Lala and I are just eating food. It's perfect. Get an imitation of what happens in the UN. Maybe less corruption, hopefully. I had to find a still open IHOP to satisfy lingonberry cravings. I've actually bought a fair chunk of stock in lingonberry futures. So, like, you think crypto is the new crypto? Nope. Lingonberry jam. Mmm. Should have something sweet after for dessert. Mmm. Got the music a little too low. I think I'm going to have a very exciting stream because my sound alerts are much louder on my end than I'm typically used to. So it's going to hurt me a little bit more than normal until I ask Lala politely to fix that. But prior to that, it's going to be fun. My favorite model UN memory was getting one of the reps from a rival school drunk one night and having them sign a lopsided treaty. Wow. Rikoris really does know how to work for the UN. Gosh, what a random sound alert that was played by nobody in particular from their house. Interesting. Incidentally, thank you, Thorlar, for the tier 1 sub and for supporting the channel and for being yourself. I mean, the straightening hair was a like a milestone in a subathon, I believe, or like my 24-hour stream, maybe, or something along the lines when she visited me in the Colorado, like way back when. You take your time eating, though. Oh, I am. Is your stuff still set up on the laptop? I can go check in it once I can find out where it is. I didn't log out of anything. I was just like, yeah, surely. It actually led to a couple of issues because, like, mm, uh huh. Mm, that's awesome. I finished that in 5 minutes, including talking. I am a slow eater. I enjoy every moment as hard as possible. Plus, once this gets cold, I'm going to turn. I know for a fact I'm going to zero in on Satisfactory with my awesome friend Lollipop Jai, and we're going to have an absolutely amazing time. I'm calling it now. This is going to be a nice, casual, chill 37-hour stream. Wow. Matinee. Oh, for God. I don't know why the watch streak keeps resetting. Admittedly, I've not made it easy because I've been all over the goddamn map. Because streaming on, well, out and about is so much more challenging than normal. Are you doing this challenge in the newest update? Yes, it's the 1.2 update where there's randomized resources and I assume other things because honestly, I've been on a plane and I haven't looked. Oh, there's the clip that works with Clippy that doesn't work. Hmm. Hmm. Hold on. You shared chat with Lollip. Couldn't you use her Clippy, which is modded in your chat too? Uh, exclamation watch is not really a modded deal so much. Hold on. It wasn't working Wednesday too, though. It's just an I'm traveling thing. Yeah. Click the link since Clippy is not happy. Oh yeah. What clip? Yeah. Go up and there's a clip of me with straightened hair when Lollip came to my house and I was a young lad. Nay, terribly, terribly young. Oh, well, that one worked. Why is the game still getting updates though? I thought they were releasing a new Satisfactory 2. Satisfactory 1 was finished, went to like, I love that clip. When Lollop first visited me about 10 billion years ago. Hey, Red, how's it going? Get out my food. I remember this. That was so long ago. Fuck am I witnessing? That was me with my very curly hair, very straightened. And then I did the meme where if a girl has glasses and a ponytail, she's considered hideous until she takes both of those off and suddenly is a smoke show, which is so damn stupid. Oh, Look how long the hair was then compared to now, so we'd need another straight hair to compare. Yeah, it's a little out there. It is. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so goddamn good. I'm also trying not to be the person who has like old food bowls on their desk. Glad to see her low up safely. Travel's okay. Nobody spoke Swahili. I actually haven't finished Satisfactory ever. It is one of many games that I've started 100 times and always been a little hesitant to finish because I feel like the moment I do, I'm going to like an arrow will end in some sense. Does that make sense? Like RimWorld, I played the hell out of that game, and every time a story starts, another continues, and the finality of actually beating it at times. I don't know. I think I like stories that don't end with a finality to it. Hi, Fiddly. What did I do to you? I'm sorry I haven't been here to monitor over there. Wasn't there a DLC in RimWorld that you finished? There was one DLC. There was a DLC. I did finish a unending of RimWorld, which has something like 7 different endings. It's kind of amazing. Sorry, did not mean to burp in the mic. Fiddly, I hope you're doing well. Multiverse Nomad, I hope you're doing well-ish. I know what you did. I respect it. When can we start Steam? You hold your horses. I'm just reconvening with chat because I've been traveling like a lunatic. But now what? I like the fact that we had an army of robot children. Giant, dangerous, deadly, horrifying robot children. I'm sorry, normally I'm early enough to rain Mayoey destruction upon your vehicles, but I had super pesky meetings this morning. That's okay. Honestly, Fiddly, I left the truck at home, quite frankly. with top hats. Oh, they. Oh yeah, we had a whole army of robots with top hats and like handkerchiefs, and there's a mod that you can put hats onto these robots that you can control in the game RimWorld. So they'd just be wandering around with their top hat, firing death lasers. It'd be like if the tripods from War of the Worlds also came with like a dapper, like trilby, like my human race. Guess you got to leave another 50 minutes chatting. He can do. They'll get into the game together soon. Oh yeah, is Nightseer AI actually a bot? Yeah, they're pretty well advanced. They're so advanced of an AI, they actually have their own dog. I know. And honestly, if AI could own dogs, I don't. Actually, I don't know if I'd be like for or against that because the dog gets somebody to hang out with. But and there's some dogs that do need people to hang out with. I don't know if the AI is going to be any good at throwing, like a stick. Robot doggo. Was that the same DLC that all the corners of your screens only went red with enemies? That was the oh god, that was the best bug I've ever seen in RimWorld. In that I landed my spaceship next to this village that is not a fan of you landing your spaceship next to a village. And when you pick up this item off of like an altar in the middle of the village, you suddenly get an alert like, "Oh no, you're going to be attacked." And it'll give you like the raid warning, so it's just like and then it happened every single tick of the game, frame by frame by frame, was a raid and 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 a raid. And the screen was filled up. Like normally there's maybe 50 things that walking around on the map. The game capped out at something like 1,500 different enemies all descending on this one spot. I have to find that. Check back in a minute. Absolutely. Lark, thank you for the. I may have found the source. Oh, hell yeah. I'm sure it's deep, deep in the hearts. This is like the source with our friends, what the friends we made along the way. Oh, oh God. I've been on so many airplanes and trains and cars. Just the, I need to track the sheer mileage or distance I've traveled. Can I share one of my favorite bugs from Battlefield 1942 way back? I'll say maybe, unless it's like a really long like explanation. Except I knew I from Battlefield 1942 way back. My favorite bug was a map where you had an aircraft carrier where one team spawned and an island where another team spawned. And inexplicably, all your team spawned on the aircraft carrier and the other team spawned on the island. And for reasons that I cannot fathom, that are glorious to this day, a player could drive the carrier. So you could drive your team with this giant mega carrier and then slowly move it towards the island. And then you can move towards the island at slowly increasing speed and keep going. And it turns out if you hit the island just right, you can take your carrier voiding its warranty. My work here is done. Welcome to the obsession. If you put C4 on a sniper's feet and set it off, occasionally that sniper will rocket off the hill to the other end of the map and die when he hits the ground instead. That's a good one. I also love the C4 Jeep shenanigans where sometimes you survive. I also love the flying vehicles whereby if you have enough engineers constantly repairing them, you can actually out damage any enemy fire, which I think is delightful. Of just like a plane flying around or a helicopter flying around. It just has a bunch of guys with torches. Like, yeah, you think you have a rocket launcher? We have a bunch of welding torches. It's great. Popular streamers' chats lead to epilepsy. Oh, well, you're here, so thank goodness. You're home. Welcome back. I'm definitely home. Nobody tell them. Yeah, quiet. Just go to your special events tab, find and Thorlore plus the overlay, and just delete it entirely. Got it. I will definitely remember to do that. I will definitely completely not forget to do that. I have a special events overlay. Okay, cool. So many C4. Oh, C4 Jeeps. That was like the most popular method of delivering explosions in Battlefield was to like load your Jeep up with C4 and like just slap it on the hood and then drive it really fast at something and then set it off because it's no longer your problem. It's the problem of the tank you just drove over. How do y'all plan to get power? I was actually going to get onto a bicycle and just pedal the whole stream. Oh, in game. Yeah, more pedaling. I remember I would make Sudoku Jeeps in that game. You would make Sudoku Jeeps. Oh, my cat Wolfie at home. I'm going to absolutely annihilate his face when I get home. I can just send him a new one whenever. That's true. Pedal. Pedal. C4 Jeeps. So, no, don't give Wolfie cheese. Don't give him cheese. Things happen to his butt that you don't want to know. No, don't give him cheese. What is happening? Too much purring? Fiddly has discovered chaos. Fiddly is Fiddly is chaos. They just happen to parade it around in. Oh my god! I'm going to get jump scared about 500 times today, aren't I? This wolf alert is so cute. Thank you, Smash. I didn't know the glorious, and it was glorious. Yeah. Decibel, thank you for the ultra cheese slap. And what the fuck was that? That was my cat. He likes to point his face at the monitor, so I recorded it and turned it into an alert and then put him on all sides of my monitor. I was thinking of doing another one, which is just his tail going by, like really just understated, so you don't even realize it's there. I meant the glorious. I think Lollop may have messaged you. Let me check the many, many tabs I have open for any kind of message from any kind of Lollop, from any kind of hello. Why are you typing at me? We're like 10 feet away from each other. Kids these days. Oh my god. Oh god. I'm gonna throw. Yeah, it's gonna go up there, and that's gonna come down here. Oh my god. Well, okay. Lollop's computer has not caught fire yet. Wolfie stream. Yes. Yeah. Missed you too, guys. Hope you had a wonderful week. Hope everything is going fantastic for you. I do believe I got pinged by a lollop who we're going to play video games with right after I have horrible audio issues and everything goes terrible. Hello, Optimus. Hello. Uh oh. I can hear her just fine. I just can't talk to her. Just I. Yes, they can. Blah, 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 blah. Test, test, test. Yeah. Hi. I can't hear Queet either. Where is Queet? What about this one? Hey, that one worked. I hear you. Hello. Hello. Oh. Thus far, I've noticed that my mic monitoring is somewhere between a blast of sound in my ear that I'll never recover from and the actual creation of the universe. But otherwise, not too many problems. Beacon app. Oh. Oh my God. I have not docked a chat. Oh, THX. Whoa. 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 Yeah. Oh, okay. The audience is now deaf. Mm hmm. Oh, damn. Oh. Poor, poor. Someone give me a sub. Oh, yeah. No, that's going to work out there, champ. You probably should. You don't. You don't ask for subs. Well, while we're here, can I just say that that mm, with what? I'm sure it'll be fine. I've had a I actually was wondering how loud I was compared to because there's only like one door or two doors between us. Oh, that's true. Mm-hmm. Uh huh. But hey, sorry. No. Yes, quite good. I get the I no I really come on. I just really love having that little like curly curvy horn that used to be like a hearing aid for people, and just stick that in my ear and say yes. Oh yes. No, Filbert isn't here today. What do you mean the building's on fire? I used I used Chrome. Yes. Okay. Perfect. You're invited to join Lollop. And now to Def. Uh, I was actually going to have someone else go into an IMAX theater and sorry, somebody yelled in my ear about broken dreams. I was going to have somebody else yell into my ear. Rather, no, what was I saying? Oh, I was going to have somebody else go to the IMAX, but I was going to hopefully mute myself in this other new tab that just opened up. And I was going to have somebody actually record it through a pair of meta glasses and then have I think a zoomer actually relate the film to me through the meta glasses. Like I won't actually see the film at all. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm. Chats play nice. Did you wash your hands? Oh my god, shared chat has started, and oh my god, it's giving me a tutorial. You can warn timeout or you can warn timeout or ban. Banned users from other channels can't chat during the shared chat session, but will still be able to watch the stream and see chat from other. Blah, blah, blah. Delete the messages from another channel's viewers, or only delete them in your channel during this. Can, side note or sidebar: can we petition someone to change hissy fit into pissy fit? Oh, yes. I listen. Back in my day, I had one computer, and I've had to. Okay, I've learned that I have to authenticate with Twitch, then Discord, then Steam, then Twitch again on a different tab, then Twitch again on a different browser, then Stream Stickers, then Nightbot, then Gmail, then the other Gmail, then Google Drive, then the third Gmail, then a Yahoo address, and for some reason, one CompuServe email that I haven't used since 1974. Yeah, and that's really a lot of apps on one phone. I'm pretty sure Google is just thinking I'm actually stealing my own identity at this point because I bounced from the Netherlands to Sweden to UK in like a week. So they're like, oh yeah, this is a bot. Oh. my, my, this, you know what's weird? I'm older than Thorlar. I know. I was gonna say, you know what's weird? Thorlar is 25 years old. Yep, he looks amazing. Oh yeah, yeah. He honestly, every time you look at him, he gets younger. I know. It keeps you young, Lollop. Soon he'll be finally. Oh no, okay, bullying people on your way to your 75 viewers up. Well, I mean, it's a partner push, and you get to your partner obviously by pushing aside people smaller than you. Is that not how that works? Eh, it's like the. I love the. Oh, like follow for follows. I love follow for follows. It's like a pyramid scheme, but you. Actually, I'm really excited to play Satisfactory. Oh, I remember that meme of like thinking about playing this game, actually playing this game. Yeah. Oh, I did that with Oblivion once. I had like 200 something mods. It turned it into like nearly an entirely different game. It took weeks to work. I reformatted my hard drive. I think I reinstalled Windows. I got it finally to work stably without crashing every 3 seconds. And then I said, all right, I wonder if there's something else I could play. Like that was the game, was just, can I make it work? No, listen. Speaking of old, I remembered my good friend Lal up here in the stream with the voice here, very British, very posh, as we like to call her. And I remembered that back in the dawn of time, she played something called a 5x5 challenge in Satisfactory. And I've done it offline. This now, okay, to express. It's oh yeah, the starting intro screen. There's oh my god, that is a really pleasant rain noise. Remember when you blew out all the dust from your monitor or from your computer and you said, wow, it's actually way, way, way better? I'm kind of mad that that worked. Open a window. Have you stared at the intro screen long enough to see this adorable thing that happens at the crosswalk? I'm actually kind of blown away. That was the cutest thing I think I've seen in about 12 minutes. I, I think, oh, what's the cutest thing you saw over 12 minutes ago? That would be Maple in her little 2-story flat that she has in the living room, sort of lazily looking at me as I showed up, and me reaching my hand out and going, "Hello, Maple." And she sniffs my like knuckle of my finger that you present, because you always present a knuckle, I guess, because you want them to get the whole finger. And she was just like, "Oh, hey." And I did like 3 or 4 like good pats, and then she woke up enough to be like, "Oh, wait, I'm a herbivore. Obviously, you should be a threat to me. Oh, wait, I know you." That was pretty damn cute. It was. I I I had a thought after we brought them back inside, because it okay, so Lollip has neighbors, and the neighbors have a cat. Ooh. Oh, you're setting up the things. Okay. Well, that would, I mean, we would invalidate it on speedrunners.com. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, that fair. Oh, oh God. There's a crosswalk. The vehicles don't Yeah, the vehicles don't respect the crosswalk. The like floppy tall bug who's just like, yep, I'm going to Macy's today. Like that guy, just like he's got that sort of strut to him, and then they just took him out. Hello, hello. No mercy. Coffee, are you on a murderous rampage? Fuel turbo. Whoever made this, that's okay. Now Salt Lights is going to actually turn into like a really huge Twitch streamer all on their own because they got banned by a famous person. It's only worked once. Oh my god, they keep beating him up. Oh, buddy. Yes. Yes. Yes, it was. Well, on. I turned the command off. Listen, just Buntcake can join the Beaver queue, okay? He's in line with himself. Oh no, my cutouts broke. Oh, thanks, guys. Like tacked on unnecessarily. So like they sort of attached it to the side, like just inexplicably. Where is there? It is. You know, like when you put like a really shitty spoiler on your car that's like aftermarket, and it's actually like, you know, obviously because like you have a gigantic penis. So okay, you take like your little Honda Civic and you put a giant spoiler on the back so it looks like a race car. Epic Game Store is the bolted on part. Could not resolve online session. This is probably a me error. Thank hateful, but thank you for the sticker. Okay, I'll see if you pop up too. Oh wait, wait, I see that. Come back. Oh, hey. Oh, oh, yeah, I remember that. Oh, oh, oh. Oh God. Wow, Total Eclipse and Let's Game It Out. I thought they both died. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, checking. Oh, easy. Mm. Oh, it's just the other guy. Okay, cool. Oh, what? Hang on. I'm trying to set the max FPS to not infinite. Honestly, let me just say, I'm not ashamed to admit it, that for a long stint now, I've actually watched like Josh's video and passed out to them. Yeah. I, oh, you're right. I probably shouldn't have. It's just so relaxing. The usual spot. Oh, wait. The FOV. The FOV is okay. So there's a bunch of stuff they've changed. Could you give me a TLDR while I try and increase my field of view? Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, good talk. Okay. Ooh. Take, gonna take camera shake out and you talking about there's like the cliff something. Oh, yeah, I think I know. Oh, hey, friend. Thank you, Queet. You honor me by falling asleep to me. When you fall asleep to me, I am always with you. I mean, I could probably ruin it for Josh if I wanted to by saying things like, "Yeah, I noticed, like when it goes to the clips of all his video or like his videos, I just noticed how it kind of degrades in quality the further back you go." I know, like his mic wasn't quite as good. Like, oh, I mean, humor is relative. Oh, Josh got her. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Oh, you can just hold down the E button. So I'm did lullaby. Lullaby. We've been a lot. We've been in the game for 4 to 8 minutes. You're dead. You lively. Okay. I was gonna say people are always like, everything's so politically correct now. This is the one instance where I will agree. Unalively challenged. Where the hell is your death crate? Did you just take a flying? Oh wait. Oh, how are our levels, Chad? Is law too loud, or is it just too overbearing? I've been slowly testing being sassier and sassier until I'm actually in range for her to commit physical harm to me. Yeah. Okay. Well, I see a bunch of angry warthogs. Oh, all right. Good news. You died, but I found a hard drive. I'm gonna lower the sensitivity. Ooh. Oh, that's loud. Oh, that's gonna cause me actual harm, maybe. Ooh. Thank you for the sticker slaps. Okay. Also, I love that Lollip can't. Lollip, did you know you can put stuff onto a world grid for foundations? You can. is Lollip, is your diff lock on? I know. It's a classic. It's a really good one. Was it only. Oh, do you remember when It's Only Jill played and someone did like a, you should use foundations? Yeah. That's one of my favorites. Car people. Losers. Listen, I know there was a rumor going around about Marilyn Manson doing that to do stuff easier. But obviously, because there's this is oh god, actually that reminds me. Have you ever had anybody walk into the stream and say this game is woke? A person who was briefly in my chat for a while saying, "Why can you not play as a man?" Oh, literally. Like the character is like, you can only play as women. Super ox. Anyway, my point. I'm checking. Yeah, drop the frames to not 10 billion frames forever. Ah, wound up. Should we ever explain to chat what the 5x5 is, or do you think they're going to figure it out? That's okay. The first base is the temporary. Every first. Yes. Yes, you did. Yes. You don't. Oh, yeah. And I get to eat a barrel nut. What extension was that? Start Iron Mar. Start Iron Mar. Start, hang on. Lollip. Did you set the resources to be random? Oh, but 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 Lollip, that's one of the pivotal features of 1.2 is you can randomize the resources. I that's that sounds like fun. Yeah. Well, I mean, we could also leave it up to the chats. Do you got do you, Lollip, please. They have a partner badge. Just drop us on the planet. Actually, you could also unlock foundations too if while we're thinking about it. Oh, hello, shared hype train. How are you? Aw. Oh, Fiddly, thanks for that sub. Just, oh, yeah. Random. Yeah. I was going to say it. Do we have to start from like 0? Excited for Summer Fuckfest. Summer Fuckfest? No, it was Bunt Cake, actually. Sorry. Announced the hottest games today live from the Dolby Theater in Los Angeles. Where? So when you say Summer Fuckfest 2026, it's in a theater? I mean, I guess there'd be a lot of seating. Oh, special case. Oh, thank you. Like, I think they're just excited that we're back and having fun. Oh. Hello. Shaders, shaders. We'll eventually have shaders. Oh, there we go. And you're, oh, imagine like you get there and they just thank you for, oh, that is a good tip. Thank you for that. I was just thinking, like, imagine like this hygiene standards at the front. Like, it's not like a security check. It's just some guy being like, get the fuck out of here. Okay, you showered. Okay. Axe is not a shower. Get the hell out of here. There was additional BO. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking, I'm running towards you. It's a very big grassy field. Oh, you're looking for like the most ideal place to set up? Well, if there's a scanner, Lollop. Did you read the tutorial? Okay. Actually, no. You know what's really close to us? Coal. Coal. It's a it's a node of coal, and oh, and there's more coal. It's not pure, but that's okay. It's I mean it's been around the block a couple of times, and it's really it's look, it's slutty coal. Okay, yeah, it's impure. Honestly, I don't like slut shaming coal. I think that it knows what it's doing. Oh, okay. What is this elitism? All coal is beautiful. Yeah. Hang on, just. It is really good. People, water is. So the 555 thing, we're going to have to wait until we actually have foundations established so we can be a little leeway that way, yeah. Do, 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 do. Oh, oh. Varicose and spider veins? Well, I mean, you turn. No, I just. Yeah. Excuse me. My account name is Cuck Chair. Thank you. Thank you for. I'm extra virgin cuck oil. It's mostly just kind of. It's sad sweating, really. Thank you. Well, I mean, literally this place is says, hey, it's very flat, but all the nodes are really far apart from each other. So heads up. Like that's okay. Where should we go? Based on my recollection, there's a huge, huge waterfall to the west. What? Oh, you found my. Oh, you found my other account. Yeah. Thank you, coffee. Also, it said cuck underscore chair, and that somehow makes the cuck chair worse. Not only. Oh, oh. Listen, okay, what happens when your TTS just somebody types in the word A? Because when Lady Dimitrescu, or Step on Me Mommy, as she's known colloquially, says that, she just goes, yeah. So, do you want to mute me or getting mixed signals here? Dude, did they update the soundtrack too? Oh, she's scary. It's Larkshade's favorite TTS. Oh my god, there's cattails. Lollop, there's cattails by the but it's there's cattails by the shore, Lollop. It's like vintage story. Yeah. My bits are quivering. Ooh, ooh. You have the hub, so it's kind of up to you. There is water up here. It's a little tiny itty bitty lake, but it's functional. There is also a lot of water close by. Yeah, I know there was, but it'd be kind of like a go string a belt a fair ways. Actually, are we just getting ahead of ourselves? Should we maybe just build up a spot and worry about the coal and the water later? Oh, oh, that's fantastic. Wait, okay. Everybody is so demanding. My notion is we could also go inland and build a tower that's like in the middle of the island, possibly, or at least somewhere more centralized. But also, because I mean, we're not going to need a lot of space to work with. It's a 5x5 tower that can only go up. She is that's because she's a goddamn professional. Yep, it's okay. We can practice our jump sliding. You just gotta believe, Lollop. Believe uppies. It is the building block of everything else in the game. There's. We also have to plot. If we build somewhere, we just have to have a notion in mind of where the tower begins. Hang on a second. That's the bluff. I relaxed a little bit against my will. Well, have you ever built by this giant lake? Uh oh. Ooh, saved. This is decision paralysis, isn't it? We have so many options. Well, we'd have to. I mean, we could do a beachside. What we have foundations, Lollop, and if anything, we'll die less because we'll land in water. Yes, I found iron around me. We'll see about that limestone. That's a to do project. Honest, honestly, I'm just really excited to know when we put the hub down. Oh my goodness gracious! All right, well we're good on Sam ore. Wow. All right. Well, I've only found SAM ore, coal ore, and Caterium ore in a very small space. It's fine. Hello. Is it me you were looking for? It'd be easier to maybe do logistics next to like starting low and then next to something tall. Yes. You want to go all the way? All right, we're going to walk all the way to the northern forest. Let's do it. We just have to survive all of the horrible things that are in our way. Oh, that's per player? Ah. Anyway, here's our challenge mode for babies. This mostly means that my mission now is how many hostile animals can I bring to the base for you to stare at? Oh yeah, no, this is a future plan. This is way down on the whiteboard. Hey, the term you're looking for, demonstrate. Step on me, mommy. Come on, get the lore right. I am desperately hurt. Hey, Rainbowzilla. Good to see you. Hope you had a wonderful TwitchCon. That's. Oh, you didn't have to. Oh, wow. That's a weird lady. Well, don't curly clap at me. No. Actually, the actually kind of can see Josh clapping like that, but he'd have like less light in his eyes like Curly does. Just yay, yay. Yeah, I hate it. Lol. You are. I will never get tired of a hog jumping off of a giant cliff that you didn't notice was there just to kill you. And then it does 15 cartwheels and impacts, and it hits hard enough that its shoes gets knocked off. That's when you know they're dead. George Orwell. George Orwell is the 1984 guy. Oh yeah, Orson Welles. That's okay. It's just because Lollop's never read a book. Never. Okay. Well, But you don't know if Big Brother falls in love with the interrogator guy. Then I shipped them a little bit, just like, oh, oh yeah. Is your dad George Orwell? That's awesome. I've collected a few bits and a few bobs. Mostly, I'm just following you around until you decide where we're living. Oop, there's a stats window in OBS. Mine says 6,000 kbph. Ooh. I oh yeah, no, I was streaming at 12K bitrate at Thorlar's house. I I was like I stream on 2K settings pretty typically. You mean are you okay? I have my base resolution is 2560 by 144 0. Are you saying I was Are you saying I was streaming at 4K? Did you hit save? Did you Yeah, in OBS there's a setting actually that you can actually make melee outlines for zombies. Did you set that? What is that a spider? No. Oh, there's the audio soundtrack. Honestly, like the background ambiance music, totally new. The background ambience, it sounds totally new to me. It might be a different track. I do love new songs. Where the hell are you? You're in the lead. Yeah, it's a whole new game. Remember running around like a bunch of dumbasses in a bunch of games just for the fun of it? I thought you were British. You guys were very all about that for a hot second. Okay, if you just want to go northwest, we just go northwest. We just go around the big, scary middle part. The big, scary, hairy middle part. Yes. I really, really. I hope he adds a third account, honestly. I mean, we're supposed to scan for him. Oh, sick. Oh, I wanted to be. Oh, I wanted to be Sacagawea. And more dangerous. My favorite part, Lollop, is that if I die, I don't know where I'm going to spawn. Oh, God. Oh, imagine it drops me in like the desert. Imagine if it spawned me in Northern Forest, hundreds of. Actually, I don't remember the scale of the map at all, but hundreds of units away. And then you had to run all the way to get me. Yeah. Uh huh. Uh huh. I am perfectly fine with that. She she's a whole vibe. I think between her and oh Melania Blade of Mikola, who has the breathiest voice, it's actually pretty insane. I actually love this copper node because half of it is off the ground and it's getting this guy stuck. I mean, we're just gonna do like a grand tour of the entire map. Then we'll end up back in the green fields and be like, actually, it's pretty good here. Oh, there, look, limestone. Kuyet. Oh, we can build right here, whatever this thing is. There are a lot of cool things around here, it does look like. Oh, yeah. She'll keep doing a phrase like a little bit beyond other TTSs where they'll just like give up and not care. She'll keep yelling. She's she's like, I'm not going to give up. Oh no. Oh, oh, she's so breathy. Oh God. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Ah. Thank you so much. Oh, good. Yeah, let's go into the cave. I love that. Ah! Ooh. Oh, we should. Oh, we should definitely. Oh, well, we'll know if you have arachnophobia mode on. They're behind us. The one with the trees. Computer. Deactivate arachno. Oh, that's a big fella. Yeah. Wee. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh. He's got like a road or sorts. Okay. Thank you, Drew. You're cute. Delightful. Hubba, hubba, hubba. You're a bitch. Sorry, I got Kawaii Girled in the ear doing the entire speech of Bane from Batman, the third one, Thorlar. Yeah, and then ending with just a ear pitch, just piercing scream that just sort of went on and on and on. I was born to it. Oh, I do see some limestone over in the distance. Yep. We need so much limestone to build anything. Uh, huh? Wait. Oh my Lop, there's an oil node over here. Like just a little like oil pool. Oh, that's actually delightful. The fact that it exists at all is incredible. Like they're like, hold on. Oh god, I wish it was next to like plutonium too. Oh yeah. My cutouts are completely fucked. Yeah. Unless Warzy interrupts you. How do you? Eh, eh. Oh, there it is. Actually, I probably should have brought that up before now. I was gifted two particular things. One of them from Thorlar and one of them from Ultrasaurus. One of them are dates, salty licorice dates. No added sugar. I'd like to thank Thorlar for that. And the other one, yeah, it's really good. The other one was gifted to me by Ultrasaurus, and a TTS has hit me in the face. That was horrifying. Which my good friend and I thought confidant and delightful person, Ultrasaurus, gifted me candied wild sockeye salmon. So I figure, like, which I'm not sure which one of those is going to be worse. But if we reach the threshold of that degree, because you need level 8 to be forced to wear a visor for. Uh, none? I can't. I'm far too important. I'm. Do you have any idea who I think I am? What's that one clip? I feel like there's a clip that exemplifies this attitude for you really, really, really well. Oh, there you go. Oh my God, Lol, there's water nearby too. I I probably should build anything, but I don't have anything on me. Oh, you start with all the resources. That's why I was confused. Oh, good news. The coal node or the oiled node does not prevent fall damage with water. Nope. No. I never die, Lol. Ever. It's up a hill. I uh, I love randomized ore, and I love occupied crafting benches even more. No, no, you don't need to build me anything, Lolov. Come on. The base building milestone, I will say, probably is an important one for us. 50. I downed all of it. Oh, I forgot about the bread. Oh, oh my God. Lolov, can we crackle the bags at each other? Oh. 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 Mm. Mm. Oh, yeah. I would fish that bread. Mm. Mm. Oh. What? No, no, there's nothing to see. It's all gone. No, I just shoved a whole bunch of it into my mouth at once. It's pretty awesome. Mm. Best quality of life feature they ever did in the game was that you just press the space bar once and walk away. Let me put more bread in my. Oh my god. It's like a croissant that deflated and also definitely has a lot of butter in it. Oh. Mm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. God, that's goddamn good. Okay. Cop. Copper. We got one. It's not nothing's built, but that's just we're in the base. We're in the starting point. So whatever you have on you, or in the right. Yep. Did you put anything in the chest or just? Oh, you took the materials that we would normally use to build stuff with in the initial part and stuffed them right into the unlocker. I like it. What? So lingonberry jam, as it turns out, is kind of like a it's kind of like cranberry taste, but it's got less of a like a bitter punch to it and more of like a very fruity, delicious like richness to it. And it, yeah, and you can just like dollop a bunch of that into like a pile on your plate and not feel bad because it's also got the berries themselves are still like they still got most of their cohesion. So it's like eating the greatest cereal you've ever eaten at the same time. You know, remember like just the concept I think is like there's all the no, actually closer would be probably like boba tea for consistency almost. Like it's a little bit more like held together, but there's definitely like you crunch into like, oh, that was a berry. Yeah. It's it's like chunky peanut butter if it was made of fruit. God, I need to go back. Yes. Oh, it is less. Okay, okay. A jam is like a puree, so it's all the same consistency forever. This is like that's unrelated probably. It, between the two, the notion being one of them has like nothing like except just sort of like a consistent sort of substance, and the other one has like little chunks and seeds and delightfulness in it. But lingonberry jam is like the berries themselves are still kind of hanging out in there, just having a blast, and they taste great. Chunky peanut butter, but it's jam. That's it. It's like cranberry sauce, but it's lingonberry sauce, which that was the first part I made. Lingen. Needs an advertisement. Have you tried Ligma? Oh, no, come on, Law. They have standards. You're the first person to think of it. Ligma? Yeah, you did good. Oh, thank you very much for the shared hype train, just underneath us having to eat anything gross or wear anything upsetting. Thank you guys. Oh, yes. You did good. Thank God they're distracted by lingonberries. I think you have all the materials too, so it makes it even funnier. I guess I could go do that too. I was just, I'm gonna handcraft a bunch of copper once I go find the nearest copper node. Ah, mm, honestly, oh yeah. I mean, God, did you hear the stuff she said about kayakers? I feel like her fan base deserves to know that she knows she's a better kayaker than some random people in a lagoon. I just want, it just seemed like an important facet. Maybe I'm just supporting Ultra. Can I? Ultra, saying Ultra, you're a better kayaker than those random people that you're yelling at that don't know you're yelling at them. Obviously, she knows she's. I'm. I think actually I'm just relaying exactly what happened. So, no, come on, Ultra's not a dickhead. Yeah, yeah. See, it's like a weird quasi insult conversation. Like, oh yeah, did you do you like your haircut? You look like you'd be a good kayaker. I mean, I got worse actually. It was what was it? You look like you need a napkin. Another one I came up with was, huh? Is one of your ears slightly taller than the other one? Yeah. How about? Oh, how about? Wow, that's a lot of eyeshadow. Okay. Anything where you just like seize up a little bit and go, is it? Oh God. So the copper's on top of a cliff, I think. I mean, my camaraderie with Lollop is that well that she knows she doesn't need a sycophant. I just tell it like it is. Oh my God, I am so brutally honest with an emphasis on the brutal part. And honestly, I kind of lie and still say brutal stuff sometimes. But God, I am, thank God I'm around to really Sigma this place up. Oh, yeah. Oh no, you get the up down look from them. Like, we're going to a nice place. And they're just staring at you. Like, no. Honestly, I would probably run really fast and bash my knee or something into something, and I'm still pretty kind of okay with the idea. I don't. I'm. It's. Are. Are you? Are you ready to go? Are you? Oh, that one's good. I mean, it only doesn't matter in the fact that we're going to be there for the rest of our lives. So, yeah, doesn't matter at all. Okay. I've finally found copper up on a hill, on top of another hill, next to a taller hill, and I think it's perfect. We've done it. Now did you forget to turn it onto the world grid first? I don't think I. Ada, we love your work, but shut up. Ada, do you like your voice that they chose for you? Yeah. Oh, you should read what Thunder Dragon said. Hell yeah. Uh huh. Oh my God. I've got copper up here that I'm hand smashing. Oh, equipment. Damn right, I'm the player in the way. Get out of here. Who up buying the concrete? Concrete. You are dead. You are dead. There are two concretes inside you. You have died. Yeah, pretty sad. I'm making copper ingots because those are important for all the other nonsense we have to put together. Once we get like actual production, oh God, we're gonna have to think about like everything. Now that we're building stuff, all the production has to go inside the 5x5. You're a cool dude. But don't talk to me like you know me. Oh, okay, you're subscribed. Yeah, I am a cool dude. Doing great, probably. So all this copper I'm hitting is for my own benefit, apparently. No, I figured we needed Ooh, wow. It's a very heavy water bottle. But I I love it anyway. Hello, Thunder Dragon 24/7. You deserve to celebrate the fact that you've gotten employed and you are going to have way less awfulness on your mind because that's a weight off your mind. I love you too, Queet. Brawler, I said we're keeping it physical. Hello, tall queen. I love you. Thank you for addressing me by my royal title. Can I make anything? Oh, Xeno Zapper. All right. Well, I got a bunch of biofuel and stuff, so I can run. Thank you, Thorlar. Well, if you know how you were sad because there's impure crude oil nearby. There's also crude oil normal nearby. Once we get. I love the hogs when they die and they do like a 50 cartwheel smash into a wall. Oh, that's so good. The hogs when they go like I I what kind of demented serial killer shit is that statement? I like the hugs when they die. I also like when joy suffocates. Oh, yeah, the little baby miner. Yeah. I mean, they could be a large baby miner if they were an elephant. They'd also be a baby miner if they're of age, but they also work with coal. Because why are Lollip? Did you adopt 3 birds? Almost there. They they seem to not quite be able to get off the side, so it's actually really funny. Oh, it's a little plant. I never actually looked at their beak before. Oh yeah, don't call the mods a fascist. The mods are the mods are actually really they take great joy in banning fascists. Must build vertically. Space elevator can be placed anywhere. Miners pumps can be placed outside a factory because refinement of resources must be built done in factory. Trains may be placed outside of 5x5 factory. Belts and hypertubes can be built on the sides, outside but attached. Power can be built in a separate 10x10 factory. Ooh. All right, so we're halfway there. I love your optimism of building walls. There's a there's a pretty clear delineation. That's okay. We have tons of concrete. Tons. I'm building as I need to. Also, I just need the basics to build stuff. Wait, come here. Wait. Oh, hey. Aha. Ah. Oh. And they go take. Don't worry, we got this. 3 by 3. Oh, it's up there. Yeah. Okay. Grab all. Pick up. All right. Now, can I build a miner up here to assist us in our endeavors? Oh, yeah. It is a normal node. Yes. Nope. Well, I mean, we can't build like foundations and stuff, but that's honestly a very minor aspect compared to everything else we have to put together. Like we oh, I'm remembering how to play too, and it's awesome. We'll start with one. Get if I always love to have at least one of something going because then we could just walk away for like half an hour. Foundations. Oh yeah. The particle accelerator. It's like bigger than the dimensions, and it it. Oh yeah. The collider is uh the 5 by 5 challenge predates it existing, which is pretty cool. Make like a balcony off one side, just precariously hanging it somewhere. Oh, I need to string power up there. What is the 5 by 5 thing? You have to build everything up within a 5 by 5 footprint. Yep. I think the way that this is going to roll is I am building copper ingots to make wire and cable to string power up to the concrete. Yep. I will see if I can make concrete happen. Yeah, see if you can make it work at all. I mean, what's the ambiance going to be like? We gotta. These are choices we can't make twice. I mean, I guess. Is Josh playing the game normally? I am aghast. I believe you'll actually need to refer to him by his favorite title ever, which, if memory serves, was the Lord of Chaos. Honestly, if you don't refer to him like that, he won't even acknowledge you anymore. Honestly, I think the fame has gotten to him. Holy shit, are you LGIO? Suffer my lurk. That. Oh, hey, Yelpa. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you very much. I met them at TwitchCon. They, uh, Yilfa Smol. They're saying hi. They're saying hi. This is Lollop. You might remember her from such films as that time with RT Games, where she stared at the camera because he was doing something with a boot, and that other time that she blew up LGIO with dynamite, which was pretty funny. Oh, I don't. I'm yes. Oh, and there's this other time where Skyrim got really hard. Oh yeah, no, totally. Also, thank you for inviting me on my busy schedule. Of I who's a what's a Wilbasut? I don't actually know them. Aw, is he dreamy? Is he hygienic? Oof. All right. Wait. Okay. Oh, what's the? I don't actually know this. What's the policy on like storing stuff? Storage has to be inside. Okay. This presents an cool. So, well, okay. You'll figure that out. Yet. Yeah. Nights here. Thank you very much. You're delightful. Get out of here, you crazy kid. We're gonna need a lot. Okay, well, concrete is. Oh, like the what? What? For those in chat following along, no, she's not going to give you context. She's just going to say ropey jets and move on with her life. Oh. Hmm. Oh my God! Look at all. Yeah, I'm not in charge of production, Lala. Oh, did you want me to just let it just sit there, not producing any limestone for you? All right, cool. I I am going to go and get a copper node pointed at us too, which also have wire on me. Hmm. I wonder if I want to. Debating the power tower because basically it's kind of like a two tower challenge. So like one of us is like Saruman and the other one is Sauron. Dun dun dun. Well, you put one in the corner, and I said I don't want to put it into Lollop's storage container because that seems presumptuous. If they no, listen. What if we just take them with us every level? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. I can't believe TwitchCon saw that happening and scheduled TwitchCon right on top of it. What a bitch move. God. Oh, PETA? Uh, PETA is the for uh no, they're a bunch of fucking psychopaths. Like Robotosis, but less charming. Wiggity wham wham woozle. Y'all are demented. Yeah, as I will. Tungsten carbide. They're pretty American. So, while being obviously an American based on pe- People for the Ethical Treatments of Animals is an organization that's run by, I'll say, people who are a little maybe overzealous on the notion of animals needing to be free and not impacted by humans to the point where they say things like domesticating animals is wrong, having pets is wrong, which really gets people on their side. There's also a they also have a lovely trend of euthanizing more animals in their facility than I think you pass the threshold of being an actual psychopath. But they do it for things like, well, they're they're ruined by the touch of humanity, so we have to put them down, unfortunately. And then they do that like 1,500 times. Anyway, PETA can go fuck themselves. Oh, hey, Raiders. Oh my god, hi Raiders. Oh my god, what were you up to today? We were just talking about how PETA can eat their own assholes sideways like their own little human centipede. How are you? Devorahs, hey. Hello. Don't badmouth my boy PETA. It is it I haven't even gotten the whole thing over here. The 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 copper? Oh, yeah. Well, that's because there's no conveyor belt. It made it very hard to connect. Oh my god, look at all that delicious concrete. We can't even keep up with the production of the impure mode. Come on. Well, oh, the TLDR was they dropped their tungsten carbide wedding band and accidentally went into the frame of his car, gone forever. Had to get a new one. Bruh. You fell off, and then gravity. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, they are. Lollop. Excellent. Cool. Uh, Speaking of problems, I don't see any iron left because we've stopped iron production entirely. Gonna have to. Okay. I was wondering if you wanted to maybe put iron into production, so I'm not going to hit this iron node. I mean, it is a pure node, but I am. Well, I was thinking more like iron plates, which kind of makes everything else work. So if you have some iron plates and like a conveyor and maybe enough to build a second machine, yes, because currently I'm hitting a rock with a screwdriver to get iron. That's great. No, that's perfect. What a brilliant idea. Lollop, did you know also, if you happen to find yourself in melee range of a zombie, there's actually a setting. Because that was really good curry and now I'm fueled. Yeah. And that battery never runs out. Wah, 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 wah. I want the basic metal. You're like, I want these splitters. Meanwhile, I'm like, I would like a basic framework for survival. I can't. You're actually using this one. I'm waiting for the I was waiting for the I was waiting for the iron. The iron right there. The iron that I needed to pick up because I had no iron. You said I could be crafting. What would I be crafting? Air? I'll just I would, but the only thing I was able to convert was oxygen into carbon dioxide at that moment. Now I'm making ingots. I don't know if that's a direct conversion, but yes. Oh, hey, Kyoki Knock, how you doing? Yep, it's uh, she's just angry because she doesn't have her splitters yet. Yeah, I have to think of. I need to consider about where to put a power tower down too, but I don't feel bad about having like a thing making plates and a thing making rods and a thing making wire and a thing making concrete first, because otherwise it's just you want to punch yourself in the face and die. Oh, oh, Binkenstein, you champion. I nothing. No, nope. Me too, butt cake. I think it's a euphemism for their concrete spinner truck. Thank you for yeah. Right then with Demescro with the oh yeah. I was trying to think of a cement mixer joke, and in the middle of that, she's just like, "I'm get a concrete mixer at your local Culver's." No, I got the concrete blocks at the roast place that I was here last year. They were delicious. That's true. Bricked up something. Thank you, Marximus. Oh, oh, oh! You should SMH women. Am I right? Honestly, at least they're not donating to PETA. Uh, mm, no, they don't really follow the definition of Nazis per se. They're just very, very, very evil people whose intentions they believe are just, so they do evil stuff. We gotta be clear about, this is a Nazi. This is not a Nazi. I mean, it's just basic Nazi math. I am so I'm dragging that nice conveyor belt towards us, but I need to build more iron to build more conveyor belts to build the copper node towards us. It is a long and slow and painful motion. We're in we're in the dark times. I will say the flashlight of other players really good. Oh no. Whoa! That people are going to write that one down. Yeah. Wow. Thanks, Lark. I've been off Twitch a while. What are these TTS creatures? They're little generated speech things that you could type anything into, kind of like typing like a TTS, like John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden. And see if it's entirely up to. I mean, if you want to pay Law $3. Oh, all right. The Kawaii Girl's not quite as bad, but that was ah. I did, and I think it was your chat. So I'm the idiot there. Also, before it gets away from you, oh, they called us pros. I got to like I think the tier right before like end tier stuff. I think it was like they're pretty savvy. Like, well, I'll get to coal in like a day. Oh, don't demean your own accomplishments. You did great. The magnificent giant sushi. Yeah. Oh, the sushi belt factory. Well, come on. I mean, they'll you yourself stating things like, "I just don't want to get bored with the game," and then saying, "Anyway, back to the most powerful place to build ever for the most optimized playthrough," and yeah, but I just what? It's copper. I don't know. Right, I hate you. I don't have anything unlocked, Coffee. I'll thank you to keep your nonsense to yourself there. I'm doing what I can with what I have. All right, I'm pretty sure that copper is on its way. If not, just submit a claim ticket in the next 48 hours, and we'll get to it within 2 business days. Back to iron making. Mm-hmm. I'm no lord of chaos, but I am because you're an entertainer at your core, Lollop, and you do an amazing job at it. It's on its way. Under, I'm like I said, 80 to 90%. I think I connected the power and the thing, so in theory, it should be on its way. Now I'm working on getting the iron put back in. Mm-hmm. Running in the 90s. Is there a limit to your coas? I like this. I like the typo to your chouse. Oh God, I remember. Yeah, I definitely told you the story of how I thought chaos was pronounced when I was a child. Chouse. Yeah, I only pronounced it like that because I had learned how to read. Yes, because if I read it, that means that I didn't know how to pronounce it because I didn't hear somebody speak it to me because I read it and sounded it out with words in my brain. I'm, that's a deep question. Thunder Dragon, I am from the United States. I'm visiting my friend in the United Kingdom. Yes. Oh my God. I would love to be a Maquis of Chaos. Uh huh. You want to maybe, I guess we could power these smelters to make some copper ore and iron ore start working. What would you like this other constructor to be doing? Ooh. Oh, I got them backwards. Whoops. Silly me. That's iron ingots. Oh, no. I think that's completely independent to the English lessons and so. Oh, this was when I was also like 6. Also, oh, oof. The copper is on its way at a breakneck, I'll say speed, technically. Yeah. Well, I mean, 0 is still a speed. Okay. We've got an iron making iron ingots and a copper thing that will be making copper ingots once they get over that way a little faster. On the on the copper, the League of Minor. Ew. My Discord basically. It did. I immediately diverted into the. I immediately went awful. I was like, League of Minors. No, no, no. They had an island for that. I'm pretty sure. Oh God, that would be weird. Oh, I'm such a smart boy. We do study other languages pretty regularly, but there's generally a tendency to sort of go monolingual with Americans and I maybe to a lesser degree the UK. Like Law definitely can speak French. Oh, absolutely. I nearly had enough iron plates to connect the iron plate maker. Oh, it's an old meme, but it checks out. Mm-hmm. Apply it. Basically, yeah. Like I I need to put all that power of my brain into not choking on food. Ooh. Imagine how many snackies I could have with that brain. What? Uh, I just hope that I hope that Swedish lady's okay. Or Swahili lady. Oh, I spent 9 hours next to a Swahili lady on my way to the other side of the world on my flight. And Kenya. A Swahili speaking lady, otherwise known as a person who only spoke Swahili. And the moment she realized I was trying to be helpful, made me do everything that was not in Swahili for her. Have you ever had someone request Swahili jazz? What am I saying? What am I saying? Of course you have. Obviously, we've all requested Swahili jazz from the fellow trying desperately to make a Google Translate app work. Who, when you found the actual jazz station, she said, "No, is in English," according to what my phone said. She said. Anyway, I feel like Delta's really letting us down as an airline if they don't have Swahili jazz available. Queet, can you please find me jazz? Queet a I can find you some. Oh, you said jazz. That's gonna be harder. Yeah, it's just a safety issue. Uh, I will make sure I message her because yeah, yeah, my Kenyan friend who speaks only Swahili. She's I'm going to say probably like an octogenarian, very spry. Didn't have any luggage. She's had a series. She had a series of blankets and a large coat. It was. She was on a flight to Amsterdam, and I think I possibly she also was unclear on. Oh, that actually threw me real a little harder than I want to admit. Is she was not quite sure what headphones were. Yeah, which was just like a wild moment of like, she's like, "What are these things?" I was like, "They go in your ears and sound comes out." And I had to like do sort of like the pantomime thing where you're like, "No, see, unwrap them and plug them in here, and point it to my ear." And then I held it to her ear, and it took a couple of tries, and she's like, "Oh, it was it was kind of awesome." I was like, "Oh, sweet." I've introduced her to the world of technology. Yeah, hell yeah. All of the materials are coming into the factory. That's a different prince. Oh. Oh. Sorry, there's a very tall lady yelling at me. She really likes saying a hug 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 a hug. She's still going. She's done. Yay! Oh my god, I cannot wait for the ladder. That's going to be amazing. I have giant piles of raw materials on me that are doing nothing. Getting rid of some of the stuff I can't use. Oh, that is your department. I'm going to go find more everything right after I try and figure out what I need to go build it more everything with. Oh, I need to make a advanced metal plate. Uh huh. I mean, that's nice, but you're I bring the thing to you. Do you want me seriously to actually plug them into the building? Wait. Oh, you're not even like a I need them to come in at a specific angle into the building. You're saying they look untidy. Okay. Well, if you'll just provide me all the materials to rectify that, then I can fix that. Yeah. Mhm. Mm. Mhm. Uh-huh. Actually a little bit. Just a tit. Like there's those doors are only so thick. And I will say, yeah, well, I love that you didn't ask two competing favors, like get me the resources as fast as you can, please, Queet, followed by yeah, 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 uh huh, yeah, probably. All right, you definitely have not turned on melee outlines for zombies, have you? It's fair. I understand. Oh no, Thunder Dragon. If I was misogynistic, I probably would have gone with like a. I think I would have done a better job if you smiled more. Yeah, this reminds me of my mom yelling at my dad. She tells your dad to smile more. Oh, wait, I don't know what time it is. Did Magical Tats go for their pizza party? It's Magical Tats every Friday pizza party, like clockwork. Except for one time somebody got married or had no, they had a kid. I'm thrown off because on the other side of the world. They're, every Friday, Magical Tat says, "Okay, it's time for Pizza Friday." Yeah, I just crave structure. Oh, you sound like your mother. I, Bob, are you TTSing me a recipe for homemade mayonnaise? Bob, I gotta say, Bob, Bob here, I'll say, is the inventor of ball maxing because everybody else needed to get their balls big enough to mention mayonnaise in my stream. Also, I am. Homemade mayo is low key peak. I'm gonna keep the spelling error you had initially and agree with you that it's low key. Ugh. I was actually proud of that. Let's see. So the impure copper is probably only giving us like 15. I can't remember what the actual numbers are. I think there is another node. I'll see if I could maybe connect two copper lines to each other. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. I will see if I can find another copper node to plug into this node. Oh, good news. There's three of them, 400 meters. Oh boy. And they're just like straight up a cliff. Okay. Maybe I'll do a different job. I'm going to scout out a power tower locale. We have admittedly phased out a lot of the trauma of the starting point with our enjoyment of the game in general. Yep. But it's the basic building blocks of awesomeness. You a Miracle Whip kind of guy? If you don't have something else available, sure, mayonnaise. Oh my god, I didn't even customize our characters. Ooh. Well, but what if we wanted to throw some? Oh wow, there's some pizzazz. Well, there's an alpaca trinket. Yes, a fluffy companion who sits on your build tool. That is like duck mayo. Inexplicably, that feels somewhat horrifying. Quiet, do you have a Discord? I do. An exclamation Discord in the chat will provide you the link to both of ours at once. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Oh, I was doing something completely different. Okay, concrete. So let's find us another limestone because concrete is going to be. Are you rebuilding what I just did? That is true, and I'm only moderately offended. Oh, these are 500 meters away. Oh boy. Oh, that is very kind of you for that gift sub. Enjoy. Yep. I don't have the concrete for it anyway. I'm gonna go steal some. Ooh, I like your ramp on the side. Accessibility. I mean, when we have nothing. You're resorting. Okay, I was like, I liked having resources. Dang it. Oh, that. I mean, that's probably helpful. Mm-hmm. Oop. Oh. Uh, I was wondering why the one I was trying to stand on was yellow because it didn't exist yet. Two iron is coming through with with the with the hub currently. I think. Yep. Yes. Oh, I love the nitty gritty parts of the game. All right. Do you have 5 of these? No, you need 10 of these. You need 3 of those? You only have 1 of these. Perfect. This game is built on screws, yeah. Mm-hmm. I tell you, I wonder how much you could like put as much of your production as possible instead of like avoiding screws. You just leaned into screws. Like any alternate recipe, anything that required screws as like a replacement, just all in. Just cover the planet in the weird little blue bins that they spawn in. Oh, I'm just thinking like existing, like there's a lot of alternate recipes. And some of them are like, you don't need to make screws as hard, or you can make them really fast. But also, you need to build stuff with less screws or more screws or whatever. Yeah, be kind of curious to be like, all right, how many screws would it really technically need to make the whole system work? Like to get to tier 9, you need 2.5 billion screws. That would just be kind of a cool statistic. Ooh, oh, okay, it's coming together in here. Nice. Awesome. Lollop, I will say I do appreciate that you have built a splitter for the iron that we have. I I wonder if you might be overzealous in your application of a splitter, though. This is just a hypothetical. Yes. Well, I'm watching you split iron into two belts when you have two belts of iron. I forgot how to ping. Oh, that's fair. Okay. Never change, Larkshade. So proud of you. What is this? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, I don't have anything for anything. Okay. Let me. Hmm. It's definitely a point of like, well, I could try and make like the power tower starting up, but we don't have concrete for nothing. So I'm gonna grab all the concrete I can get my hands on. All good. Well, I mean to build stuff. I have no idea. How much does a foundation cost? 5? Oh, okay. Oh, all right. I will check out a place for concrete. And by that I mean a place for power. My temptation is actually to build a power tower kind of far ish away a little bit from the primary tower. Yeah. Okay, I can scoutify a little bit. We can't scan for coal yet, so it's going to be very. If I find it, can, oh, oh my God, was that? There's impure coal right here. The the best kind of pure, impure. It's a it is a work in progress, Lollop, and we are always in progress. Yeah, random. It is indeed quite shit, but also pretty funny, but also shit. Snap mode. How do I know it's on like the world grid? Yeah. Is there like a oh oh snap mode? Oh, thank you. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh, and it's not gonna. I see, and it's not gonna make it let it rotate out of sync. Okay, so if I place one of these over here, it's going to link up with your building if we did like a road or something. Okay, so I need a 10 by 10. Well, this is not big enough of an area. Yep, only raw resources. Power is a little squiggly. I've just had a notion. There are a bunch of shipwrecks around that probably have a lot of resources around them. Oh no, I was thinking more like maybe they have concrete. I will ask these nice bugs that are trying to murder me if there's concrete at this location. They gave me kind of an answer unclear. Ask again later. Also, zap, 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 zap. Oh, coffee. It's okay to resource max. You don't have to hate yourself. Reach out, reach out. Ooh. Well, that would definitely be a fan service account then. Yeah. Good news, there was no concrete over at this crash site, but there were a lot of advanced iron plates, which are the like the reinforced iron plates. Yeah, I'll definitely bring those over because there's like 80 of them. So I have 111. I gotta stop running in circles and go find a place. I I love egg sandwich. Oh, I was thinking more like an egg McMuffin, but that's people are okay to live their lives. Hmm. I was okay. So one at the hotel Thorlar and I were staying at, the room adjacent to us had a very torrid story to tell because the first night we were there, they had like the full like spread of room service on like they had the tray with like the food and the kebabs and like the wine glass, the whole shebang. And then the second night when we came in, it was a half a bag of McDonald's, and I was like, "You guys have really lived life. Hell yeah!" There's just no basically there's no rules in the UK. They just fly by the seat of their own drum, which is a phrase that has existed prior to me saying that. It's like that DVD menu. All right, good news. Uh, I ran out of concrete. It's not really very good. I honestly, I just kind of lied. Sorry. One, two. Oh, being toasty? If it was a toast sandwich, it'd be the toast in the middle, wouldn't it? Oh, okay. That's fair. You made us. Don't worry. Soon we will have more. We're gonna have so much concrete at some point that we're actually gonna be sick of looking at it. Oh, could I have the sub back? Why? Because it's awkward. Please. Hell yeah. I think this is gonna be just fine. Mm, So 3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 10. Okay. Oh, and that's 10. All right. Oof. No. That. Oh yeah. Let's see. I can. Nope. Nope. I don't have any iron rods. Okay. I was busy unnecessarily scouting around a little bit for resources, but I can also get you like a bunch of reinforced iron plates. But you could make more builders. I don't know. What's this got to do with me? You got to make it about Lollop, or you just lose her just instantly. Okay, I've dropped half of them in the uh, the storage guy that comes with the hub. 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 The hub. Yeah, the thing you're standing in. Yeah. 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 There's iron. Ah. Just staring into the middle distance, handcrafting. Just wondering if, I don't know, maybe. Get into the Winchester. Oh, crikey. What a small orphan. Sounds like, sounds like a small orphan boy trying to do a British accent. We're not sure either. Ducky, nature is cruel sometimes because well, they can't hold a knife, so they have to do it with their bill because they're a duck. uh, all right. Nope, nope. Oh no, Ducky's very adamant that they are a duck. You gotta respect your chatter's lore, Lollop. Come on. Okay. Okay. It's just like hearing the like Chad. Have you ever heard of streamer? Did you ever hear a streamer just die inside? Good news. Yeah. Oh, that's like dad coming back. But like actually happened. When it's okay, You can handcraft outside of the thing, can you? Or do you have to like? Okay, I just wanted to double check. Just make sure I'm not breaking the rules. Yeah. Hearing the sound of a streamer dying inside is my jam. It's actually more of a preserve. See, like that. There you go, Harry. Not a jelly. No, that's when you're envious of someone else. Okay, I need more. Oh, hey, cool. Well, look at that. You're good to go. It's more of a marmalade to rest. It is taller. It's going to take a much higher rooftop for that, if I recall. Yep. Hiya, indeed. Hmm. Perfect. Oh, cool. It's not going to be very fast. I'm also upping the. It's not going to be very fast. I am working on power, which is going to be. That should be fine. Just need to figure out what's connected. Max consumption 44, and our capacity is 100. Okay. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself. Yeah, yeah. I don't think you can do the. No, I don't think you can do that. Those are more for like the asthma inhalers. Coupons. Ladders. It could be quirky. God damn it, coffee. That I love the callback. Jesus Christ, Lollop. They are a confectionery. They are doing their best to be a delicious treat for everyone, and you're yelling at them. Oh, here's a question actually. If I wanted to make like a an auto turn biofuel into or turn like grass and leaves and stuff into biofuel thing, does that have to be in the tower or is that a power tower subset? Oh, gotcha. I definitely did not just fall off your stairs. That don't end abruptly. It's fine. Ooh. Ooh, there's a lot of cool stuff. No, yeah, elevator. Yeah, get. I mean, an elevator. Let me tell you, would be kind of cool. But then we'd have a ladder. Oh no, I did not. Except for unless you want copper tubes, which I know we like copper tubes here. Oh, and 42 more reinforced iron plates and 100 screws. Actually, I did bring goodies back. I guess. I'm just going to drop stuff very helpfully on the floor. Yeah, there we go. Ah, I don't like to brag, but yep. Fam. Do the auto captions remove swearing? Penis. Oh, you're right. Minge. So, so I was, so I was setting up my stream stuff on Lollip's computer earlier, and she's just vibing, doing a little RuneScape behind me. But she keeps playing this mixology thing that says, "All right, to do mixology." She plays this video on repeat on her phone. Well, see, the parts that threw me off was I didn't actually clue into the fact that it was a RuneScape tutorial. I thought she was just learning about mixology, really just off to one side. It's like, yeah, it's basically how to make drinks. So I thought you were just like literally like, all right, I'm just gonna play a little RuneScape and maybe learn how to make a Bloody Mary. But the same recipe over and over again. Which I get. I mean, if you need a Bloody Mary, you gotta know. Oh yeah, there's like one of the things I saw in there was just a shelf, and I was actually kind of like, oh, for like personal chests. Oh, Lollip's a professional mixologist now. She's actually gonna quit streaming and become a bartender. Mm-hmm. I don't. I does okay. What I don't know. Do you need to power it? I'm not. I'm honestly not sure. Really? There was no room. I I did, but I'm out looking for more stuff for you to make stuff with. Lollop, good news. There's another crude oil impure over here, so we're good. Oh no, no, Lollop, come on. The term is lush. Oh, yeah, it didn't take. Yeah, I have found Rise of Mutiny. Aw, that's so nice. I have found. I probably should mark this. I found a crystal node, or sorry, quartz. Quartz. Yes, quartz. 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 One of the weird units of measurement. That does sound like walls. Oh, doors are definitely in the awesome sink. It's very kind of you, Rise. If I knew how to turn off my speakers and mute constantly, I would say that without Lollop hearing it. Yeah. What's the? Oh, I can just build like a tower, can't I? Like mark stuff. Oh yeah. 0.5 is not. I think 0.5 is also probably going to kill you too. That's less drunk and more cadaver. I think I remember that from some. I think I remember that from the movie Death Becomes Her, where he's fantasizing about killing his wife, and he's talking about a. Yeah, and he's talking. Oh, don't worry. It's a fun movie for kids. And then the doctor says 0.40. Yep, she had it coming. I was like, oh, that's a lot of alcohol. I'm gonna remember that for the rest of my life for some reason. Yeah. We don't have the ma'am at all, right? No, it's just I don't know. We need the basics. Got it. Here's the steeple. It's a great joke. It was Death Becomes Her before or after Die Hard. Hmm. I just this isn't even like thoughtful questions. This is just me asking myself, and I can't really pull my phone out to look because I don't quite care enough. But it's a fascinating notion that someone else might do for me. Can we just? Oh, I'm thought maxing. Thank you. What is? What is that? Huh. I'm wandering around looking for more crash sites. I got another. I got some rotors actually. Just, then I'll meander back because there's really not much I can do with what we have presently. Oh, is chainsaw unlocked? Because that would be something I'd be able to. Okay, all right. I'll just make power out of my hands. Just give me a bicycle. That's odd. Why was that piece of stuff on fire? Ah, it's probably fine. I'm overthinking it. Man, it's a full house today. Yeah, Turkey, I hope you're doing fantastic, buddy. Hmm? Oh, no. I said hi, Turk. No, I'm just specifically calling out my cool moderator person friend. He made me a pen once. It was really cool. Wait, actually, quick question. Turkey, I know you're not busy right now because you're talking in chat. So, absolutely, I'm going to call you. How do I replace the ink part so it has more ink in it? Is it just like a fill in capsule, or do you just like pull the whole like pen ish part and take the rest out? Like, because it's like a custom made pen. So, it's really, really cool. But then it ran out of ink somewhere around the time I started playing Blueprints. I did. I tried, and then like 25 pages in, it was like I'm dead. Concrete. I mean, I could probably throw some rotors in there. Those are probably pretty pricey. I'm also just wandering around deforesting everything with my grubby little hands. That's a 5 5. Oh, you're actually. Oh, right. I was just sticking like a power pole inside the wall for the moment because necessities first, then accoutrements. Dislike. Hashtag not sponsored. What the? Are you making it? Wait, what is happening here? Yeah. Lollip. So you're supposed to be manufacturing stuff, correct? Hmm. Okay, sure. Did you want me to build you anything with the materials that aren't being built? Because I could definitely do that if I. Well, I assume you wanted like power stuff and other things accomplished, but it appears what you're doing is taking all of the tickets and making it pretty. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Well, that's good. Could I have copper? Yeah, like or metal. Sure. Go go Power Ranger. I need five teenagers with attitude. I love that that was their hiring criteria. Oh, saying a bunch of contradictory words. He's not saying a bunch of. I'm saying things like, so we need a bunch of raw resources to build everything. In order to do so, those need to be building actively in the background. If Lollop deletes everything, it's it. I would. I mostly am saying like, oh God, I wish I had more materials. Okay, where are all of these resources? Is my question. Uh huh. Okay, so Lollop, I would love to build you things to make this team effort. My dearest Lollop, the war goes poorly. Urga burger. Me please make stuff with things erg. I don't even know. I will need stuff to make power. Could I have metal plates and metal rods and oh, I've got copper wire. I was going to make a bunch of biomass burners. So, yes, many. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh. I've heard of concrete. So, I may actually, I do probably, I may require concrete. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm? Oh, no. I just actually had another notion. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm sorry to bother you with this. There we go. That'll work. I'd like to request more attitude, please. Harry, this is an intervention. You have more attitude than any 5 other people, and I love that for you. But I'm going to incur bodily harm at some point. And I want you to know I'm doing it for you. What? No, no. I assume. I mean, you are. I mean, you have at least like. I feel like you definitely have like some sort of mass comparatively, like as like a human threat of sorts. I'm saying your time. I'm saying yes. I'm saying that you occupy time and space. Lollop, you occupy time and space. Boom. Yes, in the sense that you occupy time and space. Okay. Yes, Lollop. Everybody in chat, just take a good long look at Lollop and be like, "Oh yeah, she probably has like atoms inside of her." Lollop, are you really upset by that? Okay. Okay. Well, I don't think it was rude. I think it was more of a teasy nudge of you saying like, "Are you calling me fat?" Which is definitely like a. I mean, that's kind of a gray area you've thrown there of the sort of does this does my ass make my ass look big kind of comment. I'm just oh no, I just no I facilitated concrete acquisition. Quit while you're ahead, or even more, or not even more behind. Oh, hmm. Girl, real pioneers have curves. Okay, lollipop, lollip, lollip. I apologize for facetiously calling you fat in response to your facetious. Did you just say I look fat? L- Listen, two things can be two things can be true at the same time, Mr. Wills. I need to make a whole bunch of biomass burners. Unless you want to make a biomass burner maker. Woo! Yeah, like a little machine that makes. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna take a lot of obstacle clearing. Let's see here. Non-facetiously, is there like a? I wonder if there's a mod that would do something like shared inventory. That'd be interesting. Subnautica. Oh yeah, shared storage rather is what I meant. Sorry. Okay, I'm just gonna put over here. So if we do that, he's probably gonna be yeah. Yeah. I guess that might be outside the wall. Okay. Yeah. It's way over there. Yep. Oh my god. Oh god, I clicked like I was trying to click like the Alt ping button and I hit the Windows key and then like some weird AI bullshit popped up on the screen. It's like, do you want to play? Look at this picture of a bird. You can do this. Hello, yes. Would you? Would you like some help with that? You're you're gonna get some help from that, even though you didn't want it. Or yeah. So like, if there's something, yeah. Oh God, you're right. Yeah, of course. Blah, blah. No, it's kind of like a, how like a no, no, no. All you need to do is just say SAM. That way, it's kind of like when you don't say walk around your dog. You're like, yeah, I want to go for a double WALK. The dog thinks something's up, but they don't hear their name or the word. Anyway, apply that to Sam with Sam when saying Sam. Oh, Sam heard Sam, so he said Sam. Me, Sam, I am. Sam, 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 Sam. I bet he could. He's pretty savvy. Thunder, you're doing great. Make sure you hydrate. The what? What is what? Episode 1. Sus. What? I They did make a movie out of Battleship, so I'm not entirely shocked. Oh God, I hope so. Oh God, no! If they did like a kind of gritty, horrifying version of it, yeah. I'd be, I like the Battleship movie. I like the part where they like tied it all together and did like a whole big montage of like, here's this battleship, and then they had na 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 thunder. Did you know Rihanna was in that? Yeah, yeah. There were other actors too, probably. Oh yeah, I mean, if she wasn't in it, also thank God they put in the battleship concept because it was like dark and foggy one day, so they had like a grid. It was great. That was the whole premise. Is literally like, okay, there's a big alien ship out there. They can't see us, and we can't see them, but we have a bunch of little buoys that we've put into a very, very convenient square grid, and we detect the motion here. We're gonna launch missiles up into the air to that buoy to maybe blind fire hit the alien robot. And wouldn't you know it, they hit the alien robot eventually, but it takes a few times and they're very, very scared that it's not going to work. Well, then they found a battleship, okay? And you're not going to believe this, but there's an even bigger alien robot. Yeah. And Liam Neeson is in the movie for some reason for 12 minutes. He he stands on a battleship near or an aircraft carrier nearby because there's a giant, huge dome over all of Hawaii or wherever the fuck it was, and no planes can get in. I saw that. F-14s. Anyway, then the battleship hits the other ship. Loved it. You mean loved it? He. I don't get it. It was presented to him that objectively, it's okay. Oh, okay. Subjectively, it's factually okay. Oh, what what was Sam's take on? Listen, what was Sam's take though? Real talk on this. What's his take on? What's his take on the Lego scandal? But the tripod where it goes, and then people turn into dust clouds. That was kind of a cool thing at the time. Yeah, yeah. But don't you remember the part where Tom Cruise says, "We need to leave this house in 60 seconds," and then they do. Yeah. Well, literally, one scene is like, "We need to leave this house in 60 seconds," because he just came from like downtown where a bunch of people turned into, I'll say, they turned into powder, but not from the movie powder, just powder. It's one person. It's okay to say. That's fine. All I want is a period accurate War of the Worlds musical. That would be kind of cool. It was. Oh yeah, it was like American media. Lollip, are you just oscillating your mouse at the speed of epilepsy? Nothing. No, nothing. Nope. Yep. Yep. Why is that? Uh huh. So does he not like the review format, or is it the like their particular takes? Has has he? I mean, I assume Sam's met you. That's the draw. Do you think it was the phenomenon where you like show somebody a YouTube video and you're really excited? You know how like you'll show somebody a YouTube video you're really excited about, and then halfway through the video you realize it's not actually that funny, but you've committed, and then the person is also watching it. Oh my god, have you seen Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny? And they're like, no, it sounds great. And you're like, all right, hold on, Granddad. Who? And Granddad's like, I went to Korea. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you don't like Red Letter Media, you guys had a good run, but yeah, no. Chat, right? Writing's on the wall. Oh no, now you're gonna watch them twice as hard. Could you like aggressively update Sam on Red Letter Media updates against his will? Like Sam. Oh, okay. So the option's not there. Oh, with the eyedroppers? Yeah, no, that works every time. Yeah, exposure therapy. Yeah, it's like conversion therapy. I can do this too. Oh, I can't do this too. Damn. I don't think I've seen. I need to see them. Ugh. Roger Corman and Dick Miller are dead. The Bloodborne movie. Oh, Did you know that Lollip had a movie review channel? Yeah, no, it was good. I'm. Oh my god, that's fantastic. What was your most hated film? Oh, oh yeah, that was. Oh yeah, that movie actually. Like, yeah. So it's like, so he doesn't like the critic part. He does like the film part. Mm-hmm. Here's the lighting and the research they did on this film to get this shot versus I don't like this guy's face. Hmm. Mm-hmm. A chainsaw. Mm. Can I? I was gonna say, can I introduce you to a fun channel called Jake Paul? I mean, if we're gonna go worst, oh, true, but nice. Oh, they all of them make like this horrifying crashing down noise every single time. Oh, I turned off camera shake. That's why I was so. There we go. We'll turn that back on for. Just don't want people to miss out on this. What about Yeah, there's really nothing wrong with that. What would you? Hmm. I can see that. What? Well, if they don't have the broccoli haircut, what are we even doing? God, I mean, you kind of just sort of described our entire profession. I mean, no, I heard that from I heard somebody else say that. That is not substantiated yet. That's just an accusation. So film critique can go sideways. What about okay? What's your take on things like people who are doing a non-serious review of a film for the purposes of the memes and funniness of it? My my premier example would be Mystery Science Theater. Oh, their stance is usually like a bad movie. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that vibe. All right. Not like a official like this movie is bad because of my opinion. That makes sense. Oh, no, I was just sort of boiling it down to like, okay, was it the criticism of said film or was it something else? Just kind of like getting the vibe of like, what was the criticism part? Or like what part made it not fun? Yeah. Okay. What about what about riffing on a film? Like with the portrayal of so riffing is basically like commentating while watching a film based on its badness to try and make it funnier. I say that because I just heck yeah. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, no, it'd be really cool, but you don't have to. Then I'm probably not gonna. Then you probably don't have to. Uh, No, no. That is true and correct. I mean, if you don't know you're going to like them, it's very important to not attempt it. We should give life lessons to people. Uh-huh. Hell yes. Hmm. I was like, it's like, ooh, lasting impressions. Lasting impressions, absolutely. Where's the iron? Oh, you're like, oh, you're up there. Oh, wait, where the hell are you? What have you been doing? She, well, did you break the iron production and then just walk away? Oh, hey, rods. Oh, and more rods. Oh boy. I want to say they I think they might have padded that as like taking a break for like 15 years from the project, then they finished it 10 years later. So they're like, ah, it's a 10-year project. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's stop motion. Oh. Thank you, Cuffinglebot, for saying that worship is bed maxing twice. I did like the main the mm-hmm. Full Metal Jacket? Oh no. Definitely Mad God ran out of budget. Oh. Oh, did it not age well? You're a virgin who can't drive. We're on the freeway. Ah! It's a great, yeah. It's when the scene when they actually like get on the freeway. There's just like gunfights and shit happening because it's LA. Cool. Pretty banger. Oh yeah, we all want to be Billy Crystal. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, like it's like the it's really good. I enjoyed it. Yeah, we're playing Satisfactory, but also staring into the middle distance. Because okay, we just need to play it for 19 hours offline to actually get past this phase. Oh yeah, yeah. What's okay? What is Sam's opinion on your take on your film critique being very nuanced and really deliberate and sort of a blend of positivity, but also like really like into the nitty gritty, and then comparing that with the trash, terrible fucking TV you watch? I don't get it because like there's really good TV, and then you're like, what was the dumbest thing you've watched in the last year? Like one that even you looked at it and said, I can do better than this. Oh, throwing the shade. Oh, nice. What was the one where the oh, punch him with a knife? Well, yeah, because they're made of like they're one of them's literally the man of steel. Like they are the knuckle duster. It's like how Goku can pinch somebody or like it is. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean that's just filler. Oh, maybe you just don't like filler. Nah. Mm, uh-huh. You can't keep bait and switching the port chat. Oh, pluribus? Who's the who's the guy who made pluribus? I, mm, I me neither. I haven't even seen the end of season one yet. Oh, wait. What about weapons? Yeah. Didn't it win like a bunch of? I can't remember if it won like a bunch of stuff, but I did enjoy the hell out of that film. Which had Outlier? Was it? Oh god, no. I'm just trying to think of like different. Oh god, we're branching into like what anime have you watched recently? Your blow your Schmidt what blow. Mm-hmm. Uh huh. Yep, those guys are beautifully shot. Mm-hmm. I need to actually like watch some films. Good God, I'm so behind the curve. Oh, oh yeah, no, you have to watch Heated Rivalry, otherwise you're not a real ally. Wasn't ready for that. Knuckle deep in my sister. Uh, the one of them. I think Netflix. Maybe it's on the American Netflix. You have to know what they get. Yeah, it's like angry, heated sex because of the rivalry. Oh yeah, no, I know it's about hockey. The Expanse. I really love the senator lady who has the voice made out of gr- grit and wisdom. Yeah, no, but I do like the premise. I like the arcs that it's taken with the show. I think the first season's absolutely fucking phenomenal. Just from like a world building perspective, that really stuck out with me for the Expanse of just like the. Oh wait, no, we can fix this for Lollop. Okay, so Mars and Earth are in a heated rivalry. They definitely put a lot of ships in and out of each other quite a bit. There's a lot of docking. There's a lot of docking. Wow, there's. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Okay. Okay, what's your opinion on like hard sci-fi versus soft sci-fi? Where Star Trek is kind of soft sci-fi of like, look, the oh yeah. Look, there's aliens. Yeah. Okay, so how often does Star Trek deal with the fact that a bulkhead just exploded and everybody's heads have to explode from depressurization? Like that kind of like the technical side of it. Like uh, yeah, well, I mean, the soft sci-fi part of that is their ship and like we're just casually going faster than light, no big deal. Here's our phasers. Here's a bunch of aliens that are very good at a lot of different things very quickly with no real like technical acumen. Hard sci-fi is more of if the space shuttle if the Starship Enterprise stopped really fast, everyone would die because they would crash into the wall really fast and turn into a pile of goo. That's kind of like a hard sci-fi take. Expanse is probably good. I'd say Aliens. Oh, Aliens. Yeah, yeah. Like they have to deal with a. They're like it's like a very industrial film. It's they have to deal with like there's a monster. It's just a bunch of random. I'm just wondering if it was like this. What was it? What was the development of the characters? Hmm. 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 Okay. That okay. So the characters didn't connect with you in Expanse. Okay. Hmm. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Excellent example of world building. Good. I'm trying so hard not to crack up every time he says something. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I recall there were other. I feel like there were other characters in that film. I do. I just cannot get a bead on like your taste in films, and it's fascinating because I'm like, what about this? Maybe Hmm. It's what? Whoa, whoa, whoa! You that went into 5 tropes at once. Anyway, Ramona Flowers, otherwise known as River, otherwise known as she's so random, and Rar for dinosaur. God, I hate that character. Hmm. Okay, so you focus on the characters, Prime. Okay, then what's your take on? Actually, this might be tainted by other factors because it's. I'll say it is British, but what's your take on like Doctor Who? Because that's very character focused. Or did it not have a character that you said, I like them? This is a good show. I was going to say, I was immediately going to point that one out. Lollop, you said you don't care about the setting like 2 minutes ago. Lollop, this is a weird way for you to tell us that you hate plays. No, I'm exploring the like. What's the motivating principle of Lollop goodness at Lollop badness? It's got it's got several problems to it. Yeah. So okay, so it if it takes you if you're not immersed in it with the setting because you're like, oh that's a good one. Yeah. Well, which it this is such a weird. Oh, it's wild. No, this it the like the inconsistency is fascinating because it's like, oh, I don't like it because it's kind of magic. Meanwhile, over in Star Trek, beam me up. No, no, pull cringe out of it entirely. Just the you get pulled out of the moment. I don't remember which Merlin that was. There's really interesting characters, but there's also maybe the scope of time of Doctor Who, because it's basically like 500 years old. So it's kind of just like more like a series based off of more the concept than the actual character itself. Like a Breaking Bad's based around the character. It's not like, and then we'll go to the next dad who needs to make drugs to deal with his health issue later on. It's like the serial format. Because I know that would that's mostly because it's harder to connect with like character after character after character after character. Mm, okay. Hmm. All right. What if Doctor Who started playing hockey? What if he had like just a sick, like a, just like a really, really just toned like his abs are just made out of marble. Romance is pretty cool. That's weird because, well, no, that's not weird. I was gonna say Expanse has a hell of a lot of romantic elements to it, but I could totally see it. It's like the center character. This is a fascinating puzzle. Like I'm just, oh, that no, that was so if the motivator is all your friends liked it, it's pretty much doomed. It seems like. 'Cause- okay, yeah, I know that's what's it's really throwing me is like, well, but why Star Trek? Because it's like X, Y, and Z that you're all like, no, I hate that and that and that. Although Deanna Troy and Worf, pretty awesome. Well, Riker and Deanna Troy, pretty awesome. Okay, Beverly Crusher, there were a lot. I do like that there's aliens and they're going around on like this giant, super amazing spaceship, which they've carpeted. Don't you like the bodysuits? They were very skin tight at the time. Oh, I mean, let's be real. Riker without the beard, that did things. I know. No, no, no. I don't know why they got rid of the skin tight uniforms of just like, here's the leotards that we go meet aliens in. Oh no, they're like, hey, how's it going? Check out Jean Luc Picard's massive dumpy. That's gonna get them. Bald in the front, booty in the back. Hmm. So a movie that like stirs you. Yeah, no, definitely. It's just finding. I'm just like formulaically putting together the sort of combination of elements that would be like, oh, this is lollop catnip. Hell yeah, this is perfect. 1917 with its like it's telling a story and also having a like really highly technically done so, something really well made with whoa. Oh god, we can't spoil it, but I'm gonna ask you after stream. Babylon 5. That okay, that one's Babylon 5 is there's same with Farscape for some reason. I think well no wait. Somebody described Babylon 5 as Farscape but less horny. And that's the only recollection I have of it. Also, there's a guy with like gigantic hair that's like a sideways mohawk. I remember him. I think there were angels in Babylon 5 too. Gouda is Gouda is it. Well, streaming is a weird animal. Have you seen this anime? This one? This one? What about this one? What about this one? Do you like this one? If you don't like this one, I don't like you. If you don't like. Did you watch one about wizards or animals or plankton or. Listen though, love, seriously, what was your opinion of Cuba Gooding Jr. in Snow Dogs? Is Cuba Gooding Jr. in like a film about sled dogs named Snow Dogs? I think the dogs were voiced. No, no, it's. Did you know you read mangas backwards? A lot of people don't know that. Do you want some Pocky? Mm-hmm. Okay. It's like you haven't based your entire identity off of it. You have not put your entire identity into Cowboy Bebop after that one episode. Okay, all right, it's fine. Nana. Oh my god, that's so quirky. Do they play hockey? Oh, I have I have got no read at all on your tastes. It's like this crazy like I'm like trying to find my way into the escape room that is Lollop's like metric, so I could be like, oh, maybe might be able to suggest something that she would like to see at one point. But I'm like, oh, absolutely. I'm trying to think if I've recommended something to you that you actually got back to me and said, yeah, yeah, that was good. I liked that. Tombstone. Well, it's been fun, but I think we got to wrap it up there actually because no, no, no. Now you're feeling obligated. No, no, it's okay. You might enjoy Deadwood. Oh, it was. It was a show on the HBO with the. Oh God, what's it, the? He's a very attractive, handsome lad. I can't remember his name. It's. Mmm. I don't know if I'd rate Deadwood. It's about cowboys, but not really. The characters are exceptionally well done. That there are women in it too. Mm. Heated rivalry on two TVs at once. Yeah. Oh my god. Raid chat. Shit game. Shit game. Snoot. Average game. Snoot, you want me to ban those people who said it was a shit game? No, no. What? No, that. Did you not even read the chat? Snoot said average game. He's never said average game. He's evolving, Lollop, right in front of us. Do you think Snoot would be a good, interesting character to watch in a film? Yeah. Hell yeah. I like how, but. Yeah. Do you think he would play hockey? God, he did. Oof. Hello, Snoot. I hope you had a wonderful stream doing whatever you were doing. And I like that you maintain a sense of humor of or a game that you were a manager for a long time. And you're saying average game. Are you getting soft on this whole satisfactory game? Oh. Oh wait, I'm getting called a misogynist? Oh sick. I think I saw it like one time and I was like, you should smile more because just immediately go right off the rails with it. I guess I'm losing it. Snoot, you're doing great. Do you know what year it is? Snoot is not. No, no, he's. Well, I mean, that'd be oversharing. So, oh, oh, that was what Bunt was talking about. Yeah. How was Summer Fuckfest, by the way, Snoot? Anything like stand out? Oh, no. Oh, wait, wait. Oh, yeah. I, I'm just distracted by Snoot saying no Muppet sex scandal, sadly. That's really upsetting for several reasons. What was the last Muppet sex scandal? Actually, I do remember one time Kermit broke up with Miss Piggy and then was dating a younger, hotter pig. That's the last one I remember. I can't believe they wouldn't follow up with that next year. Like, it didn't work out between us. He wasn't green enough. Wasn't there a Muppet Show that was like, yeah, it. Oh, was that the one with the Seth Green? It had like a bunny rabbit main character puppet. One puppet's ass like ripped open, and he's like, "I think I've just torn myself a new one." Not, no. I'm talking about like an actual like TV show. Oh, I also remember a line from that where they were trying to get the Dracula character to say "Aight," but because they were a Dracula character, they were saying like "Ah, Igitt," and it was great because then the director guy walks up and goes like, "Say a light." He's like, "A light." Now take out the L. Aight. Oh, well done. It was like the entire plot of that episode, and it was fantastic. So it was, yeah, no, what the hell was that show called? It was like The Office for the Muppets, and it was a really terrible show. Oh, it's terrible, but it's great. But no, Avenue Q is its own, way, way better. I'm really selling it. Thank you. Let me hang on. Let me sell you on my comedy by explaining the joke after I tell it too. It really actually just draws in the viewers. I'm pretty sure this game only exists for Snoot to slowly sap your life force through Satisfactory. Yeah, be good. Yeah, that was great though. I did like that. I love not knowing anything about what to recommend you in terms of films that you won't watch. No, yeah. I just like the ones where they go where there's. I like the ones where they go boom smash, and then there's like wow, and then they go over here and go. Phew. Yeah, but the characters are the ones in the things going. Phew, phew. But the but then they could go. Phew. I'm also tired. I I traveled all day, and then set up a stream, and then high fived my good friend. It was great. Oh yeah, no, I'm just gonna like. Do you want to just like end your stream like mid sentence? Like you could just, you, I mean, you could just get a. Listen, all you have to do is really easy. You just. Uh, that was the greatest thing I've ever seen.